teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, site of the All-State Sugar Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on last year's national champions, the Kentucky Wildcats. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So the Oregon Ducks offense is up first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose this secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
And the quarterback keeps it here. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And it's good for a first down to the 36. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's found some room at the 45. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kirk. No signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate, and they actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Kentucky's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today. Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Hop over the middle. It's Bardova. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
They look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
It's a good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down in this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Man-to-man coverage. You run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
On 3rd downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
Touchdown, Wildcats, as they fight back here in this playoff game. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. There's a screen pass to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screen play works. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Running back grabs it on the screen. He spins free, and he's in the clear. We saw them at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
On first down, it's play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
And a player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the defense brings him down.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. They've been stopped on third down twice in the red zone already, and they find the end zone this time. QB keeps it himself. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run of the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. It was right down the field for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he'll be brought down. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Graham down the middle. It's low. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Hey, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Second down, we're going to throw it. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Punt team ready to boot it away. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible, put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers, and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
This should be the last play of the quarter. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And we'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Grab behind the line. It's Woods. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Touchdown, Oregon. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Kentucky, 7.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. The ball is hauled in. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. There's contact on the throw. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Man, some real toughness on display here by the quarterback. Being able to focus with that kind of pressure coming right at him.
They keep him off balance with a run. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offense coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They bring him down, but a solid game. Moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The receiver grabs it. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Kentucky has moved into the red zone now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle. It's Bargava. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made on the left side. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
It's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on, but right off the top of my head, you're going to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got a man down the middle. Creative running there. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's 1st and...
He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. Now the important point after attempt. It's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. After the block PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. Returner decides to field it. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Laid down for a touchdown. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made of the play at the 29-yard line. 1st and 10 play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Ball handed off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here comes a handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap. As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Quarterback operating an empty set. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And that pass is batted away, incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Wildcats. Here's the point after attempt.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
27, Kentucky, 21.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Quarterback still with the football. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Oh, what a grab! They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Woods. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
QB decides to keep it here. He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up 4th down. Timeout is called a Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in the completion.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. But they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Kentucky, 21.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Over the middle, it's Bargava. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. QB to the tight end for a completion. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. And it's intercepted. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? On first and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. Target, it's no good. And after the miss, still losing by 13. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And it works. The first down to the 35.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Getting set. Here's second down. The back's got it. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here. Down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. A gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's low. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Bought some time, now lets it go. Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. They'll hand it off. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Second and goal for the offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. He keeps it on a design run. Touchdown, Kentucky! This offense cannot be stopped.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And now the handoff. picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
The offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house. Press coverage now from the secondary. And there's the handoff. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Stuffed on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Coverage team brings down the returner. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught with the back behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
It's a quick route. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. And the back now goes in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Washington. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught quickly. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. Precise route and a good throw.
3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab by the receiver. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. 1st down now from the 30. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today. It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's low. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. makes the grab, a chance to score. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! Set up now for the extra point try. Extra point puts it in front by 1. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in, pitch made way downfield. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. 1st down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said, we see it every NFL Sunday what he can do. 4-year starter for the Ducks. We're still seeing these Ducks quarterbacks being able to throw the football.
Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Grab down the middle. It's Woods. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, they try to catch this defense off guard here by throwing the football, but they are not surprised at all. Defense does a great job of taking a very uncomfortable situation, 2nd and inches, to getting a sack, to now being a good spot here on this upcoming 3rd down.
Decisive. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they've points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. On the ground, it's Washington. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. Slides the quick throw. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Ooh, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. An inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Wants to throw it. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. He gets loose. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. 1st and goal. Any points will give them the lead here in the 4th quarter. Touchdown, Kentucky! And jump on top now here in the 4th. Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the 4th quarter. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
37.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. The tackle at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Caught in the backfield. It's Woods. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the mark. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long, their own 41. Drop in back. We're going to throw for the first down. pass rush closing in. Swarm with a pass rush.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field, and he'll kick it away now for the second time. Fielded at the 25. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Receivers are bunched together. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. It's a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8 coming up.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Bargava. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Working clock with the ground game.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's low. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Washington. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Makes a quick grab. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game, and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Spargava. They bring it down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and this quarterback being able to throw the football with the lead in the 4th quarter, completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Chris, at this stage of the football game, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking about a couple things. You're playing with the lead. You have great field position. Keep running the football. And the importance of that is the clock will continue to move, and you have a chance to be able to ice this victory.
So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, try to power in for the touchdown. They test the middle, but gets stuck. That run goes nowhere.
Chris, this is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations, this is where you want to be able to score and kill the clock. Some teams do it better than others, and that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be interesting to see how this offense navigates this spot of the field.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Defense looking for a stop on 3rd and goal. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game, offense.
And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. And they punch it in, 3rd and goal on the 12th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Wildcats.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a 2-possession game with under a minute to go.
Try to add to the lead now for PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Dump off, caught by the running back. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. 2nd down, looking to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. He's running out of time here. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on 4th down. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on last season's national champions, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who will be headed to the national championship game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Florida State's offense will be the first up today. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship. Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackled in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Pass caught.
You just got to give the offense some credit here. Yeah, it's going to be fourth down, but at least they've given themselves a chance here with such positive yards on that third down play. Now they've got to make a decision.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Good enough for first down yardage.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's low. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. Motion by the back, defense better adjust. Throw to the running back in the flat.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football in this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Positive play here.
Kentucky has moved into the red zone now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's low. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Second down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Kentucky, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down, looking to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
The completion makes it second and short. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Makes the handoff. Looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. And the Seminoles will line up to boot it away when he comes for his second punt of the game. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Oh, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking to throw here. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Grab down the middle. It's low. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now.
You know, I know it's early in this game, but something to think about for the offense coordinator and the wide receivers. On these third downs, they've got to get the ball downfield, meaning you need longer routes to give your receivers a chance to be able to catch the ball. And if they get hit, they still have enough room to be able to pick up the first down.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Caught by the receiver. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
Boy, that conversion right there was an absolute dart by the quarterback, hitting his receiver. And the ball comes out that fast. It puts so much pressure on the defense to locate the football, let alone trying to get their hands on it.
Man tackled after a small pickup there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Caught over the middle. It's Bargava. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on 1 guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Well, it's third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read.
And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14, Florida State, 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Gets into space at the 50. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Brought down to the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. Single back takes the handoff. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense showing a bunch formation now. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught quickly. Touchdown, Knowles. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. The passing game was so effective in the last position, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make a jump. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. That little pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back. Found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Snags a quick throw. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. He'll hand it off. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. It's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he takes it into the end zone. Let's check and see what that marker is about. So the touchdown taken off the board by the penalty, and they'll back him up. That stings. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's low. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! They finish off the scoring drive. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. And he'll set up to throw. The ball is caught. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the Noles hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback keeps the football. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They move the ball to the 41. The Seminoles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback when he keeps the ball. A lot of times it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Bringing pressure. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. See if the loss ends up killing this drive. It's 2nd down now and 16. Throwing off play action. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Perfect 2 for 2 on 3rd downs this drive, but they'll need 10 yards here. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Florida State, 14.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Balgava. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line, enemy territory. The shotgun running play call. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Love. They wrap him up after the completion. completion just short of the first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Kentucky now operating in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wildcats.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And they'll set up with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback drops back. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And now they'll just clock it to freeze the time.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Makes a quick grab.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside, their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pressure is coming. There's no one to throw to there on third down. 4th down coming up. The Noles will send the punt team out of the field. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? He hands it off from the gun. They bring him down right at the 20. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Seminoles will kick it deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Bargava. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Caught over the middle. It's low. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The offense now operating in empty. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Bargava. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from a slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for...
Breaks free down the left side, end zone ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Kentucky. Just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you need your guy to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. And looking to throw now on first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Noles will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Look out, room to run here. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Kentucky, 35. Florida State, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, keep hammering away with that run game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab made by the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
So what's the call going to be? It's fourth down and short right from midfield. He's looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. They'll hand it off. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And at first down, they go right back to him. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
Grab behind the line. It's Washington. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. In the red area, it's Washington. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Second down and goal upcoming. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for 6. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Well, Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. First down and more. He's still on it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line. Give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's 2nd down after that completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Wide open downfield. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The Seminoles starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The Noles looking to cash in this red zone trip. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made quickly, but gain to the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
Looking for a receiver. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. It'll be a 26-yard attempt, should be automatic. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Fielded in the end zone. Big spark of him. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Keeping it on the ground here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That's caught. It's low. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball with 39.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the 3rd quarter of play. Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. With 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far.
24.
So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back in motion now. Second down, they're going to throw it. Pop over the middle. It's Bargava. He stopped, but he gets a first down. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Chris, that would have been his 5th touchdown of the game if he hit that one. I'm a little surprised he didn't get it. He's been on the money today.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Catch made on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
As quarterbacks, when you see man-to-man coverage, before the ball's even snapped, you're looking for a matchup that you want to exploit and take advantage of. This time, he waits for the back to find that matchup with the linebacker, makes the throw, and picks up the first down.
He makes the tackle, but nice game. Sets him up first down at the 14. Kentucky getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. The shotgun handoff here. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Kentucky. They are pouring it on now. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down. Ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
24.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Moles.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Automatic on the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Bargava. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Here's the second down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back grabs it on a screen. Finds room at the 30. McGain is good enough for a first down near the 38.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver grabs it. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Nowhere to run up the middle.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's the first down and more. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Kentucky has moved into the red zone now. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. On the move now. Gets loose on the scramble. It picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6.
Well, this offense just seems to get more confident as this football game is played out. They've got a nice lead. Here they are in the 4th quarter, just working that clock, possessing the football, and trying to get out of here with a nice, solid victory.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Nothing on first down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Looking to the end zone. The pass is intercepted. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the 2nd half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
It's an out route, the catch made. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing, but let's face it. These guys got a long way to go.
And he's sacked. The defense got there quickly, but was it too quick? There's a flag on the field.
Offside for defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. And the Seminoles hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's got it with room to run. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play. So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. QB decides to keep it here. The pickup is 6 yards, so 3rd down and 4 now. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain.
Well, they go with the out route here, but they're going to be short of the sticks. I'm not sure what the plan was, but the quarterback and the receiver have to understand the situation a little bit better. Now it's 4th and short.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Pounding away with the run game. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back's got it again. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They tried to get the counter play to the edge, Kurt. We've seen this defense show their ability to pursue and fly to the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counter play. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that gave you an idea of what kind of speed this defense has.
First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game. That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the national championship. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Here we go. Two of the top 4 seeds who began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? Welcome to gleaming State Farm Stadium, the home field of the Cardinals in Glendale, Arizona. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Doesn't bring the kick out, touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Hurricanes offense comes out of the field for the first time today. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And, Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
To throw, it's Keene. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
That completion makes it second and short. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Important second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Oh, what a move. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick completion to the tight end. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. On to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And here's the return. And the return is brought down by the coverage team. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game. They're guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. It looks like Kentucky will have the first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated. Enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Dropping back, it's Keene. And it's caught. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Second down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They strike first in this national title bout.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Miami 7, Kentucky 0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Handoff here from the shotgun. Got the first down and still motoring. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. First down here for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to pass this time. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and it has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And they will try out the field goal team here. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Delivers quickly to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Breaks into open space. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's low. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and a quick throw falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
First and goal, handoff. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Coming up, second down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
Man, you got to go for it here, right? You're all the way down to the 1-yard line. You can't settle for 3 points. Touchdown's going to win this game today.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Keene. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Canes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Picks up the first, looking for more. They get him down to the junior with an excellent run there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be first and 10 from there. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through one quarter, let's check out the game summary. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
And the point after makes the lead 8. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Kentucky 6.
Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Drops back in the gun. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's reeled in. It's low. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Looking to pass. It's Keene. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking to throw here. The receiver makes the catch.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Trying to convert with a sweep. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together with this drive? And it's a bunch formation. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looking to throw. It's Keene. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Well, they stop him short. Defense stout here on back-to-back plays. They get nothing on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Kentucky 6.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bargava. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Running back has it on the screen now. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Just the execution here on the screen pass was okay by the offense. The defense just almost anticipating the screen. He had nowhere to go.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Bargava. It's a nice gain. They'll move the football up to the 27.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab by the receiver. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Bargava. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that froze the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Kentucky getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Gets some space around the 30. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down, but broken tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Wildcats. Who says he needed explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, this This offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on the blitz and gets the sack.
So it's second down and long here from the 13. Looking downfield, it's Keen. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job by the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. The back's got it. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
But it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Offense on the field is 4th down and 9. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. They're going to run it. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6. Back. It's Keen running out of time in the pocket. And that is incomplete, but there's a flag down. Did the receiver push off? You've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. Now it's second down here. The quarterback looks to his right. Will not be brought down. Excellent catch and run by the sophomore.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. The Canes will have to punt this one away. the punt bounces out of bounds inside the 10. Great work by the punter. The offense will be pinned back. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And he rolls out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. It's a quick grab. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Just time enough for one more play in the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Locates the tight end. It's complete. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Wants to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1 half away from crowning a national champion.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the 3rd quarter. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They get him down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's low. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Empty set now, 5 wide. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Boy, 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. They'll run it from the gun. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Well, I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch. It's low. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. They're going to run it here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And it's good right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Kentucky, 16.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking downfield, it's Keene. Looks to the left, pass caught.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heat.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's low. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. That's a design quarterback keeper. Tackled at the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down.
I think it says a lot about this coach's confidence that he has in his team, that he sticks to running the football on 4th down. You know, a lot of teams, they might try to get cute, pull out a special play that they've been practicing for weeks, but not this guy. They just line up, run the ball, and pick it up.
Behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's low. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side and makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Kentucky. What an amazing comeback here.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
The offense will set up now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. This will be caught as they convert for the 2-point conversion.
Chris, I just love the call here in the second half. You're up by a point. Why not go for 2? Push it to a field goal game. Good call by the head coach. I tell you what, this is going to be an interesting finish. We got a good one on our hands here, Chris.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it here. First down and more. He's still running. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. They'll ride the back again here. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
handoff here from the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throw.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. Well, Kirk, Kentucky has the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. And here we go. It all comes down to this. Everything to play for. One quarter to decide who will win the national championship. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab near the sticks. It's Spargava. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch. The defense drops him for a loss. Went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. First down play, not a good one. Looking at second and long here. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pop over the middle. It's low. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And they've got him behind the line. Great effort by the back there, but still getting stopped for a loss.
Boy, they're just not successful here on second and goal. But let's give a lot of credit to this defense. They've looked good on these first two opportunities by the offense. They strung that last play out.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
And the Miami offense is back on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Takes the handoff on the counter play.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Here's the handoff. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. Ball fielded at the 45. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Grant down the middle, it's Love. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They'll try the ground game here. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
That's going to be a 1st down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a 1st down on the ground.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. On 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He's swarmed by the defense.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yardage.
They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And that one's straight down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Bringing the pressure. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. To throw. It's Keene. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a 1st down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the offense tries to go with a play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. A deep shot to the right. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Finally brought down to the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. And there's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. And he'll drop back here on third down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. He's past the marker and still going. Now here he goes. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Wildcats. No chance to catch him there.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
Empty backfield now as they go for two. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. National championship game comes down to this. They've got to get points right now. Serious urgency. Back to pass. It's Keene. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense, and it is. It's become an offensive game, but how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
And it'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep for late game heroics. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback
taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. Great catch when they desperately needed it. Here we go, national championship game, fourth quarter, one possession game. Let's see who's going to step up.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger. The offense has done their job to give themselves a chance. But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead. I want to see what their plan of attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. Can they play keep away here? Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the ball. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Over the middle, it's Bargava. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Gets the first and still running. They make the tackle, but that first down should be the clincher for our new national champions. Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Grinding away on the ground. Looks like Kentucky will have the first down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. We're the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Kentucky Wildcats.